So today's plan is to save the Queen of Battle once again. And I still want to go to the south and revisit the Medusa. Maybe I should take out the structure and investigate intent. Is there a way to finish off the snakes in the ancient battleground first?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for... To this world I return.
'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs?
Hey, I have some stuff here. I should find myself keen to deliver a package to someone in person, yet I am doing just that. There's odd about you see that makes me feel like there's nothing I can handle.
You slept well?
Okay, a sunstone. I feel like that's the first. Yep. First piece of a sunstone I've got. Cleodana. And I'm not sure who that one is. Really, I have two myself? Yes, I do.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my
Yes,
sight.
I must. Oh, hell. There was a quest? Next to my home?
Risen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Can you wait, I wonder? Hope you can.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to
No,
gnaw
they
at me when you are
can't.
gone over.
Okay, let's try to pick them up first. Whoever that was.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to
Oh,
lure out our
great.
foe. Mayhap the jail is our
I
best
got enough
avenue
to
for
save
this.
while moving here, and now I don't
We shall
have
remain
any
here.
quest givers there.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest.
Oh well. At least that's one snake, one less snake.
Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving... Our in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. There's some cut. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our... Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrims? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Alright, so where exactly this place is? Oh, it's inside here. What?
We're in a sweaty match.
Yeah, it's out of the city? Oh, I need to report to Manila first.
Good to see you, Master.
I've been on my feet all day.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less
You
fleet
have
of
infinite
foot.
stamina inside the city though? What's the problem about that? Oh, right, I also gotta swap my pawns. Completed. Okay, so I need to swap my sorcerer. And I have a quest here.
Good work.
Think nothing of it!
Well said.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Someone ought to lay down my arms and pray.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the Coral Snake, then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled, and so must we. Let us begin our prep.
Hey, what about the... Okay. Wait, what about the reward for this... This quest? Really? The house is this
Preparations
close?
are complete. Shall we make for the empty house in Back Batal? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
No, you'll be the ones that following me.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Not
I would
okay,
be
Mira.
only too
Why
glad to
not?
assist.
I'm only glad to have proven...
Ah, good. I see the Arisen.
Master, My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, there's another beetle.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
It's quite brave for a queen.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray.
It seems you are called upon to act alone, so we pawns shall join your audience. I do hope you play your part well.
I quite agree.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be?
And with the confirmation, this should...
Let us not waste time. I am here to...
We would have failed instantly. If it wasn't the queen.
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
Indeed. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure. Go on. Kill.
Oh! I would be able to revive her with the freaking wake stone afterwards.
That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display, you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why? The flames of revolution would burn eternal. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress. Wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees!
Oh, that's
We
what
have
they
you
wanted to
surrounded.
achieve.
Sir
I
Armhild!
suppose
So 'twas you!
they wanted to achieve her ideals quicker than the Queen
Manella.
can.
This little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest.
Mission, you say? Someone recovered when using curatives. Where this one came from? Did admit that I had aged this poorly?
We pity
This quickly?
Elmhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress.
Well, that was a quick one, I suppose.
I shall escort Sir Ermhild to her cell. I cannot...
That fool understands naught. Does she think she can exact change in this world through goodwill alone?
Well, convergence, not this one. Investigate the ancient fountain. Oh, now Hugo's in the new hideout of the snakes. Okay, this is gonna be the next quest, but before that,
Ah, yes.
I'm
Give me
gonna
a
go
moment to
south
recall the way.
and
I can guide you there if you wish.
try to go for
We've
the...
been given a destination.
what's the
Shall
name
we
of
venture
that?
forth?
For the Medusa and maybe another Drake. And maybe I'll be able to find that NPC that fell down.
Now then, which way?
Hope he didn't die
What
though.
are we tarrying for? Onward, I
All.
say. Shall we make them rue their own impatience? We fight. To arms. No quarrel here. Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Not bad. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's another beetle, I suppose.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield. I'll get that for you.
Gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Really, I feel like I fell from a higher position previously and I didn't deal any kind of damage.
A smashing success!
Once more!
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What the heck is this marker?
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Who the heck is giving out this quest? You?
Well met. Seems our paths cross again.
Really? I don't remember you.
I require some assistance. Perhaps much obliged.
Hey, well, we can do that then, I suppose.
Stuck you, boy!
Hello. I'll save you.
If you would.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a path on the other side.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Should lead directly to that bridge, and I will be able to cross it. bitch do that while she was under constant attack of these magic barrels.
Really? Now?
Much obliged. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Here you are, Master.
No, I don't
I
remember
hope you
meeting
like
before.
it. I found it myself. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
So I suppose that I need a warrior with a springboard or something similar to get there.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Just keep moving, won't you?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Come to think of it... Down to the knackers, Master!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Lay down your arms.
You
or
keep
you'll hurt
this
yourself.
side, and I take the rest.
Hold it!
You'll not live to regret this! I shan't let you harm me. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well, hopefully
There
the
are
Medusa
useful
should be
ingredients
back.
to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The might of my magic, I shatter the heavens! Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Petrify armies, but with a single glance. You could say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
Clear your mind of some distractions and just focus on very little.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
You hear a monster?
I'll handle this. It might be of use.
We fight!
Safe it out to be on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
I feel like that was a green one.
Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
The scenery of Batal is
Also, I
wondrous
feel like
to
that
behold.
the Medusa is less dangerous than she was before. Simply because she does not apply a dot that basically petrifies you. She needs to lure you for quite some time to petrify your character, I suppose.
We've got them on the run! 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
welcome for an ally to appear for once. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrels here.
I feel like that guy that dropped down there once is still stuck in there. So gotta go back into this.
It's about time we pressed on.
Also, I
Wouldn't you say,
should
Master?
drop down over there and pick that chest somehow.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. You'll not live to regret this!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Whoops. Oh. I feel like that NPC either still stuck somewhere or freaking dead.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
Okay, let's try to go higher.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Maybe I should drop down here to get the chest. Where was that chest again? Is that even a chest? I feel like it isn't actually. Oh. There was a chest after all. And quite a big one. What the heck is this frigid finger? Mage stuff with freeze.
I've just had a thought.
Okay, can I go back through here? I guess I've been here.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is an obstacle like flight gives our foes frustrating mobility. It will be tricky to foul them without luring them into range.
By your leave.
Also, I feel like I've got to check that side as well. Also, maybe I need to check the mortuary of the back battle.
Very well. But pray do not make me wait over long.
Because I feel like he should have been here, maybe.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done. Do you mean to leave us here?
Try to free yourself!
Go where your help is needed.
Really? You're not gonna respawn? And let me farm you a bit?
If you wish it,
I shall not move from this spot.
Oh.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Now I think I really gotta check out the mortuary of the back battle.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
This looks as good a place as any. Finally, some peace and quiet.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
How am I to pay these debts? Not
I'm in
selling.
no hurry to leave.
Oh, I just want to claw something.
Could do with a decent supper. Aye.
The name of that guy.
Off to market I go. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Given the state of things, I may have to close. Was the inn here long? Always a pleasure.
Oh, apologies, master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Asps! 'Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for. Flame is its weakness. I'll not stand.
Oh, that's
Dare I
what
say
you were
we
busy
trounced
with.
our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm not getting any rewards for calling the monsters.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may. Have to close the inn here. Long. Do come again. Well met.
And maybe you can check up on the Queen, actually. Maybe we'll get some additional quests for that. Oh, but mortuary is that way. Okay, let's check up on Queen first.
For one day,
precious little time.
Let my fur lie.
Well met. Well met, Sir Arisen. Allow me to want would be no exaggeration to say that your good deeds have secured the future of we are truly in. I pray we might continue to work alongside one another upon your ascension to the throne of Vermund. Together we stand a chance at bettering this land for all peoples.
Yeah, can you
Do you know
give me a
how long
pass into the
I only
laboratory
asked
then?
so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I must not.
Before you stands the forbidden magic research.
A moment's prayer can do. I fear I've much to attend to.
Let me al- I've got nothing for ye.
Oh, she's finally here,
We
since
presume
there
that
is
Lord
no
Phasis
threat to
may be
her
found in
life.
his laboratory, a facility conducting research into forbidden magics.
Yeah, can I go there? I doubt I can. Freely, at least. Or maybe I should take care of the coral snakes first.
No harm can come of a bit of...
Okay, let's check out the mortuary. Or whatever is the name of that stuff here.
Halt! 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them. I've got my eye on you.
I've got to
This
focus.
bodes ill. My shift's only just begun.
Too early for dinner.
Still not
I
quite
should
sure where the heck
allow
we
me
are
to
stopped
once again
from
your good deeds have left
going further into the
Should your
laboratory.
pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll
After all we did for the Queen of Battle.
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be. Those who lose I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Well, yes, I'm gonna dig the internet for where to find the freaking Meister. So Sigurd is the maester of that. And I shouldn't be looking for him here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wonder if there's any... You'll have to ask. Sorry, but I'm not taking any... Go on, have a look.
I'm proud to carry out. I have a favor to beg. Much obliged.
So where do you want to go this time? Holy hell. But at least I have a freaking port crystal there. I don't want to spend much time.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I suppose she still needs some healing.
Much obliged. I must thank you.
Now, when duty knocks, 'tisn't my way.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
First oil my equipment. Follow the shots.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Maybe if I go back here, I'll find another chimera. I feel like it may have respawned already.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Leave it to me.
Nice armor you got. Looks better on me. Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Splendid. This foe was marked to defend one master. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Well, since there's no much need in going back to the back battle, let's teleport directly to the checkpoint city. Checkpoint camp or whatever it's called.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
And that's another ogre? What's the other quest, I wonder? It is to defeat an ogre. Oh, that's a minotaur, I
I'll
think.
get that for you.
I've got hold of the enemy!
Well said. That was superb, Arisen.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
First,
Soldiers
drop off
have
some
been making a
stuff, then
fuss
go
over some
further.
straight. Temple in the sea.
Pleasure doing business with.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to link. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again. Do not test me. Not bad, it's worse.
Lost track of time. This place is too compact.
Where the undead?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. Shall we set it rolling?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. No harm shall come to you.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result in our next.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
That took him quite some time to freaking die.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Let us make use. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
It appears to be locked, and we've no key.
What
Should
do
we
you
try
mean
breaking
it's
it
locked?
down?
It's unlocked.
It will
You
not
already
break
been
easily,
here.
you know.
There. Do I need to wait till the morning to find out where everybody else are?
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
The skeleton was here as well.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Really, this marking didn't point inside.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Yeah, a dead
You
man.
wanna see the morrow.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I'd thought it best to prevent Hugo from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work. I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fie. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I don't rightly know where to go from here. An honest life, huh? This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change path. Oi. Liz, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened?
Why not?
Always wanted to try, but what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets, and no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Where?
It sounds awfully familiar, but what the heck is this?
You think I could work? What? You went out and looked for a job, but why? Why would you put yourself to all that? I give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
Really? Another pair of frost ones? At least, if only they were upgraded to some degree.
Hold a moment. Did that just happen? My own master and I experienced something very different here.
Now that is a surprise.
Look here. A path. It's safe, I wonder.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Oh, that's his daggers.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Do not waste this chance.
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done.
Finally, a dead Dulapan. So, what quests do I have left? The Phantom card, the sword, the letter one. Let's start with this one
We
first.
might make use of this as evidence. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Grant at once. Follow me, Master Eastwood. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Maybe, but I'm
Is
not
your pack
interested.
not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
What the heck are you doing?
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange... temple in the sea.
Pleasure doing business with.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Really? To the Vermont in a single go? Well, except there are some goblins here somehow.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Aught you need of me?
How should I know? Where the heck is my reward for calling the mobs?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Tis good to be busy.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh!
I'm feckless.
That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary. Now, while the heart is exposed.
The prison has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
Master.
Oh, there you are.
Drummond and Batala by no means.
Guess I'm gonna inform you of that during the night. Or maybe I should just find the guy with the sword first. Okay, guess I can replace the sorcerer once again.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I mean, maybe, but later only.
Should your pack grow over full, have no...
Predicament.
Should I just spend all my newly acquired money to get the brigand mansion? Also, let's see if I can talk to Wilhelmina.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only...
Oi there, cuz.
Oh.
Come to check up on me, have ya? No need. I'm faring all right, I think. I mean, I'm trying my hardest. Like, still, I've kept my hands clean. That much wouldn't be right to do otherwise. Not when you were the one who found me this work. If I did slip back into my old habits, you're not... Tell is, aught's happened up at the palace. Not sure what.
Wait, where the heck Wilhelmina is? That's strange.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire? I see. Even I admit I harbor doubts. But above all, I am glad that some hope yet remains to us. However slim it may seem.
What?
I'd sooner stay.
Did I forget to pick it up? Did I drop it off somewhere? Okay, guess we're getting the mansion.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Quite the predicament. So what'll it be? Not to twist... Many thanks, sir. thought you should have this.
Oh, here's the sword.
Our soldiers need better training.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore? I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. And you, Sir Arisen. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble...
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
There are few places to let down my guard.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
It's a nice dwelling overall. But the bed is on the second floor.
We must rest.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Here at last.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then, I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At last, the score is settled.
I think this file is always with me.
In the world before this, we failed to incriminate the Queen Regent, you see.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, what should I do with this quest now then?
Greetings. You see, you need only make a word. I have seen your path. May you've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
Very well. But we cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
We've naught to discuss.
I've got nothing for ye.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Okay, so this does not work as it is, guys.
I do not believe you have a right to be.
I did not expect to find Jesus chambers over there.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we... And should you learn something...
Yeah, of course I don't have enough information yet.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Now, how best to proceed?
That was a very strange way to open the doors. Okay, to confirm that this disguise works, let's try out the door in the quote-unquote basement. Oh. So it looks like the disguise is actually working. I suppose that this path leads to the prison.
Leave this place at once!
But maybe not. It's on the level. Okay, let's go to the prison instead.
Oi! You can't come in.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I'm hurt.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Not wound your bone, like getting cut open.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Okay, that means it doesn't lead there.
Can't go on like this.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable of such flowery language, yet I'm far more intrigued by this God's way. 'Tis rare enough that I'm...
Battle origin, yeah, but who's gonna tell me what the heck it is? Okay, let's try to visit the village. Maybe I'll be able to find the...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Try the Sigmund there. Wait, wrong exit.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Right, a chest that was easily accessible previously, but at which I cannot reach now.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make...
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Yeah, nice catch.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. It was as though they were praising me somehow.
What village are you talking about? Okay, there's no path through here. Oh, right.
Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
It is a land unlike Vermund in every respect.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ow.
Goblins at once! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Of skill.
You've my fang. Take this with my...
Protection.
This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I feel like I've seen an ogre somewhere here. Indeed.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Trouble you to assist me? Splendid. This bow was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt. Well said.
cannot be too careful.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Can I go down this stream, I wonder? Maybe I cannot go up here.
Focus your attacks on its heart. That means getting within range of its wall. Be wary. He can't like that. Strike now! Where is it? Are you alright? Thank you, Chloe. I did not mean to try. Hang in there. You'll hold. It is a foe worthy of caution. We'll save our best. What a slippery you are listening. Wear this cloak. It has a means to control pawns. I grant others to the fence. We are our master's handle and no other.
One must.
I'll put an end to this foe, master.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't we go take a look?
There's ought to be said.
I wonder where is secret in here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I bet this place has its share. Heard of any ways to make some easy?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Where's your staff, though?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
All this work and so few. Must we speak now, sir?
All you need, you have, because you're doing absolutely nothing. Oh, there you are.
The creature is slain, yet however many I call, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. 'Tis a style a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well. You. Mayhap we can exchange.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
You.
At least I was able to find out where this guy is. Maybe it is actually time to go down the cave and check out what's going on there.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, don't go thinking you can trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular so, should you seek entry in future,
I wonder what would he say if I said that I did both? Because I did enter both legally and
I can
illegally.
scarcely see a thing in this murk. Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe.
I wonder if I was able to kill or not everyone. At least I hope that this is enough. Okay, that's another kill.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, I'm curious what kind of ore I can find here. Silver? Just silver?
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
No, I just see you going off somewhere. Oh, this is already better. Just on is a bit rarer.
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
And this looks just like the tower from the first Dragon's Dogma.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun.
Who the heck are you?
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. It is a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, The ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Interesting. What the heck is that? But I gotta go back because I wanted to check out the rest of this shrine.
That was undead!
I shall gladly smash every last one.
Oh, this one is a big one.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Now there's a worthy prize. Only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
So how can I get there now? Without any enemies inside that room? Robert?
A new piece of equipment.
Great.
We must...
Chorus.
Pry it on at once.
It ought to tip the scales in our favor. I've just had a thought. Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Oh! So I did open this one up. Cursed Duhan Bone. Really? I was hoping for something a bit more interesting, I suppose.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Good stuff. It's pretty nice.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
This looks like a trap. How did two of them get lost? At least my main phone was with me.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. very well. Back to your side I go.
I don't think I had a couple of makeshift keys. Can I use this castle as my ring of operation? Oh. There are keys all on.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
What are you two talking about? So I suppose this was the castle of the first Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across
Okay,
one.
that's the exit.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Let me be the one to collect it.
There is mantle. What the heck is this? Mantle fashioned from the fine fur and woven cloth. So this decadently comfortable as to install the wearer with a sense of boldness and grandeur. Okay, why not to wear it?
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Okay, gonna go through here. Yet, at least. So, guess we're leaving this castle for the time being.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any.
Okay, but how I go inside? Do I need to show the crystals at the
Materials,
entrance?
eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Okay, let's check up on the Forge, I suppose. Let's see what wares he has.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood.
Oh, I can get port crystals here as well. At least one.
Flows through the vein. Of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not by. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Make them rue their own impatience. We fight. To arms!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come to unscathed.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next. Something to note, none of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
Always good to see ya. How are you? I've got a request. If you feel, I'm mighty grateful.
Where do you want me to get you? There. Interesting. Oh, this one is weightless. So I can leave it, I guess. Oh.
Sure how anyone can stand all this clamor.
Feel like I should change the vacation, finally.
These writings could be of import.
Especially since I'm
Shall we take a closer look?
here.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
So let's go with the spearhand. No. Mystic spearhands build both magic and the dual spear, enabling them to fight at range and at close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to hold the enemy's movement with a charge burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense, for they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal. Only the Arisen can acquire this vacation. Holding down to charge up your magic before unleashing a redoubted bolt will hold the enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy be restrained. Magic can be charged up while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. When you land an attack using V, it will change to a powerful successful strike if the target is down or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting that attack. Powerful successive strike should be carefully aimed, leave you vulnerable. Wishes are also superior of slashes and magical attacks. Additional button presses continue the onslaught by consuming stamina. Sieging Blade. Conscious magical blade that fly at the target of their own accord. Though not especially powerful, it can be activated while moving or using another attack. It's basically Virgil summoned blades. Kicks off a magical platform to gain momentum before delivering a forceful jab. It's employable against flying targets. Interesting. Mages use their staves to command a variety of magics and will learn more powerful spells as their mastery increases. They are indispensable in any party, for not only can they rain down magic from afar and exploit elemental weaknesses, but they are also capable of aiding allies with curative magics and empowering enhancements. Curative magics to enchant anodyne and conjure a curative sigil healing yourself and your allies within range. Pay close attention to the health of your party and cast anodyne. It's needed to keep everyone fighting fit. Spells must be enchanted before Engine targets. So these are from the freaking magic sorcerer. Summons a wave of holy light that has stuns both the stamina recovery and speed of allies who touch it, while reducing damage taken. Consumes all of the caster's stamina and knocks them off their feet. It didn't knock him off their feet on the video though.
You've no pleasure doing business.
I'm honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Well met, sir. Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
This one's constantly on fire, this one isn't. But since we have the fire boon on our team, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Yeah, can look great while fighting, I suppose. Really, I can wear plate armor? Why the heck, a fencer's jacket is better than the plate armor? And petticoat is even better. Great, we're going there with the petticoat then. A mage now. Let's go with this.
I fear for the future.
Right. She needs a weapon as well. And it's gonna be this staff, I suppose.
It's nation, sir.
Do come again.
Given the state of things, I may have to... close the inn ere long.
Do come again.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
That's interesting.
I shan't let it on. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens! Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
Oh. They're underneath me.
traps are at your disposal. One's right there.
Really? No heals?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
One cave. I was hoping there's gonna be pathway. But maybe there is one after all.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
I can't thank you enough. Take this with my...
I feel like there's somebody inside. Not you,
Leave
though.
the finding of equipment-enhancing material...
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen.
I thought there was something else.
Strike hard enough! I don't have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes, Laurel.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
That's how I can use
Are you
the...
all right? Perhaps you
that
should rest
skill.
a moment.
a moment, Arisen?
Good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
That's just what I was thinking.
It would have been great if I would be able to use it several times. Should I upgrade for this dual spear though? Magic? Physical? Or go the middle road and choose both?
That's it. I've had enough.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Evidence nearby objects and hurl them at the closest hostile target. Can also lift and hurl small hostile targets that are flinching. Thief's Hand saps target's vitality and grants it to the user in the form of stamina. Cannot be employed against targets that lack a corporeal form. Erects the magical barrier around the user and lies within range. Each barrier only lasts for a very short span of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. Those the user instantly approach target that was struck by a forbidden bolt or scattering bolt. Press space. The instant forbidden bolt or scattering bolt come next to it. Fall. Extends the effective range of redoubted bolts. Oh. Not sure why would I need it.
You've naught to lose. Leisure doing business with. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Care to stay and talk a bit?
Juicy.
Got time.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
What's to do?
What am I supposed to do? Practice job, this.
I like to talk, sure. When I've aught to say.
Peruse.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Very well, I shall lend you.
I see you recognize my work.
Very well. I shall lend you... Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I've a modest talent for spotting...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
If ever you've
Arisen.
need of an ear to listen.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Should you wish to pick your foes off from a...
Oft does the bow prevail.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I know precisely when a curative...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from a... far.
All told, I'm rather
It will be an
satisfied.
honor to serve by your side.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
By your command, Arisen.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
How is a welcome sight?
How could you? Enjoy life where and when I can.
When does my
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. From unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen. Master, are you alone?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Efficiency at its best. Once more! Climb on and I'll send you scoring. You're soaked. Do try not to catch a cold. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
I shall wait.
How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
Always a pleasure.
Do take care. This world is
I won't seek your company. Would you consider doing me a favor? You've my gratitude.
well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack! Hoping to take flight. Not a fire to see that. Well said. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done! All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Lion. Allow me. Look right there. Let me get that. I'd sooner knock back to those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Really? What are you doing? You ought not to be so careless.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is count upon my own, I would gladly do it. enraged. This creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without filtering it? One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance? Let me get that. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now! Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held, ought to be ours. Let us make for a safe location where we can regain our strength. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Nicely done. I can do no less in service to Arisen. Splendid. I shall do as you say. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The magics you bestowed have faded. Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, no two of us are the same. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. By your leave. Uze, master! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
The broken sections are at but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
You've my gratitude. Here.
that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter. It seems we have enraged our foes. We will use the range to our Risen! Are you alright? Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Result to be proud of. It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. Well said. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Then I shall remain by your side. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we are hearts. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. By your leave. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. 'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Heavy attacks will sound welcome. Beyond repair. Seems we have upgraded our friend. I feel these are arranged to our advantage. Understood. Most priority is doubtless failure. Well done.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen? No. I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest in here during my travels with the rift. Where show you to its location.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves... to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Might I be of assistance?
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. You have my support. Might I be of assistance? We've got choppers! I doubt ice will be of any use against it. You have my protection. My magics grant you an elemental boon. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid. Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, no two of us are the same. Destroying this might be beyond our power.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll light...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my...
Delighted to meet you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I'll carefully conserve my strength. An endeavor.
Should you have further need of a marksman,
Shall we discuss tactics now? There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen hold no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
There's naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look, then.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Tis really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I knew you would prevail last night.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Just what I wanted.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Send Harpy! The monster that is before us! We'll want to use fire against the foe. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well done. Hail.
If you are in need of aid, I shall answer for this.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught your...
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Stand strong!
That's the spirit.
The Arisen has been drenched!
The past of rivers are myriad. That drastic never would have occurred.
Truly?
I'll not take that from you.
So tired. Get just about ready.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Do not test me.
I've got
What in the world?
Shift till you just become.
Sure I can handle this.
Very well. I shall return.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Do come again.
Battle is upon us. Times must be tedious if we resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. We ought not to be so careless. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
battle is best avoided here.
I will protect you.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Hurting yet?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. No, tis fallen hand.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Yes, Master.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Well, So dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice. So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'm unsure how best to...
Aught you need of me? I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Tomorrow will be no different. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. I'm still waiting on that rest of my legs.
Blessed be we. Are you here by appointment, perchance?
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? If you... Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Outstanding.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Tis good to be reunited.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack. Up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Well met. I've wet truth be told. You've my gratitude. I've wet truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What was always a pleasure.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a much obliged.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength!
I shan't let you harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Down your arms. Don't hurt yourself. Down your arms.
Get back here!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. 'Tis a ballista arisen.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
You're all out of luck.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge! Ah, now there's a foe I cannot spell in my name. This is one of the tasks marked by my own master. Care to assist? You must spare no effort against this foe, lest it suffer bitter defeat.
Yeah, of course. I see it now.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge. Take that!
I've grabbed hold of a foe!
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make us apparent enough to all the signals.
This foe was marked to be felled by my master beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating. The ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Magma scales!
I'll kill all but the enemy!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your right.
could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shall come at once, Arisen. Sludges, Master.
The monster seems to have dropped something. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Battle is best avoided here.
Stay with me, Arisen. Point right there.
Well done. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
There's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. Clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. I'll gather this. It might be of use. I've got you. Use this chunk. To recover. This brute has quite the temper. Its heart is most honest. That means getting within range of its roar. Be wary. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. No.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. Or remember to attack it without hindering it.
You can count on my aid. The heart is there. I'll have right.
Outrisen! We're under attack! Mother, what needlessness!
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Strike hard while it's exposed. Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse with no meaning. It can be done.
Master, watch out.
The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. I grant you roaring flame. I'll go and open the chest.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Those recruits don't. It isn't my way to gossip with the cit.
Best quality soldier now. Am I shedding? Must be my sense of humor around dark paths this place.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Not my kind. Well met, sir. How's the day? Treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Not to be here. Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service, sir.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
As a matter of fact, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were Arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Tis said that answering the Sphinx's riddles was but a... Should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do... What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Outstanding!
Well, truly your greed is boundless. Though, it is a pity. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Easily done.
I did it! By the hold on the creature!
since I was last so entertained.
A resounding success!
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
So tired. I've barely the vim to make a living and myself from
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
There's no way out of this.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever...
If 'tis discipline your company.
A well-organized pack is my spec.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oft does the bow prevail, whether...
If 'tis discipline your company.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
You are wise indeed to have sought.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I dare say I've accomplished a few
If we
feats
share
to be-
our strengths, we can begin.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Let me get that.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
There's got to be something fun to do.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Nodding off where I stand. A customer then. That changes things. I'm in no hurry to Come on, have a look. Reckon I'd spend my...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've pleasure doing business.
How goes the adventuring?
Not better to do with it.
Someday.
Another day over. Back again, eh? What are you staring at? A customer then. That changes things. About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Surely I'm overdue a day of
I am pleased to find you in good health. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I might make it look easy, but only...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Enjoy our talks.
Shall I die aught for you?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Fishing's not for the faint of...
Business could be better, but I'm...
Let me alone, will ye?
Who dare I trust? Mayhap my own underlings have been
Before you stand Lord Phasis has, and upon these grounds, his word is second.
A moment's prayer can do a world. Halt! 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them. As you do not wear, I've got my eye on you.
Please. I've got nothing for. I've got nothing for you. If you don't mind.
Fishing's not for the faint of heart, you know.
Hear this, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards, like drops of azure plucked from the sky. So then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research, I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion.
Here to ask aught of me, I...
Aught you need of me?
Aught you need of me?
Housework's the hardest work.
I've a pressing duty. Looks like we both got some time on it. One wrong move, and...
I've no intention of swap. I can't solve all you.
I dare say you are the only one to whom I may turn. If you've the means, sir, I pray you to purchase the deed. I cannot fault your hesitation. Herald, do let me know if you're in need of...
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Well met.
Well, given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
Always a pleasure.
Best oil my equipment.
Well met.
Follow the shots.
If you look at my wares.
The world's changing. 'Tis good to be busy. Work beget always a pleasure.
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear. Go on, order a drink. Always a pleasure. Pray be at life in this country can be hard to bear. Always a pleasure.
Say, have you... I am referring, of course, to, what I wouldn't give for...
If you don't mind, sir.
I'm not interested.
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed. Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply. Pawns are hated as yet. Her Majesty of her tolerance and grace.
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear.
My pieces are worth every coin. Best keep your distance.
Have you seen the Empress's... the event, Bess? Her Majesty's Grace is us.
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear. Do come again.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Gathering much of a crowd today.
Where was I headed?
Could use a dash of salt. Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone... Always a pleasure.
Power surges within me.
Tis not the life I wish.
Go home! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. I've few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. What has stricken you, Arisen?
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Well said. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Well, it's tough. Right where it hurts.
None. It is an honor to target my own master made me well. I should like to see it done. No objection. Would you lend me a hand?
I shall act on my own. I'm coming, Master!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
The enemy retreats.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with rage.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. I must do
Splendid.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Feast your eyes on this! Seems we've enemies in our midst. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
I'm merely
Well said.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You have my protection.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oi, give over all the coin in your purse, now!
Turn out your
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns. I know only that which is already clear. That the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of... This meeting shall not...
common reward. Frustratingly so.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood. Arisen! Are you alright? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Here we go again.
Give her water!
By your leave.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Take that!
Lay down your arms. Lay down your arms. Before you hurt yourself.
And I take the rest.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might well.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
How do you like that?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Master, one back.
This ends here. Spare the Benenhagen venom.
I feel as though I'm being watched. Hiding.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I will protect you. We've got them on the run!
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it in return.
I've a few scrapes and breakers, but nothing else.
Defeat of this foe is hardly worth boasting about.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us send this quickly. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Thank you.
Still in one piece? That's something. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I spy a hobgoblin!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The foremost priority is to douse this flame.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
True enough.
I'm tired.
Well, could use more places like this. Dust for summer. those writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
My talents lie in combining material.
Behold the Sphinx's terrifying Behold the Sphinx.
Let me think on this. These days, I buy myself a manor.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Should I give up today?
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Welcome.
Ugh. I know I to leave.
I hardly noticed the smell anymore.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts. Have a care.
Good day, sir.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondence. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Whatever your business here, Ambrosius is the one you'll want to talk to. We don't have time to handle the day-to-day running of things. We're busy enough with our own
A good day to you.
Medusa from Agamemnon Ruin. The Medusa from Agamemnon Ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend, so that I could study it.
What do you want? If you've brought a delivery, just put it somewhere out of the way.
No, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawn. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Look.
Wait for the new equipment to come. Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops. It is a requisite component of the Godsway, which is formed when the souls of a risen and dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand? But I suppose I am in no position to... Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving...
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Where's my comb?
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about? I shall suffer none of your disturbance.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
I up my training regime.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Ah, that's right. I must fetch them.
It isn't my way to gossip with the citizens.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Vol.
Good to see you, Master. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
I knew more.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystal? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
What is it?
Shall we get some rest then? How to explain it? I feel a sense of clarity today, as if I've awoken from a long dream. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed.
What is it? I thought I told you to return on the morrow.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
The Godsway may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
On me to bear what you
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. We meet again. I won't claim to be well informed about the situation there, but I dare say 'tis not without its troubles.
New sword next pay.
Just how I like it.
Dull days for us are assigned all round.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
They wish they were in my boots. Train.
I'll come here and have a day to myself. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
One must take pride in their charge. Mayhap I really would have been.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
What lust?
How everyone else
So many happy voices carried on. What is life without a little spice?
What's going on?
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
This place is very dreary.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Near time.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Nice place this.
It's quiet about.
Off to market I go.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day. As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave. Can't say I have any tidings to
I will see to it that the law...
A good sleep will ensure we... Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.